Hello! How's everyone doing? I was really busy and burnt out at the same time last week, so sorry for no streams. We're gonna do some streaming today. Need this open. I need the rest of the stuff open. Okay. Anything else open that I don't actually need to have open? I could close that. Don't need that. Oh, yeah, definitely can close this. Almost doxed myself with my name, phone number, and the email address. Oh, God. Okay, that's gone. Close this. Okay, everything else should be on up and up, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, how's everyone doing? Okay, so before we get started, Inktober starts tomorrow, and I will definitely be participating. I am so unprepared for Inktober this year. I haven't picked a prompt list. I haven't done my swatch page. I haven't done anything, which is what I should be doing on this live stream today. But I'm stubborn, so I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to do all of it day one of Inktober, which I should not do. Because I would like to stop streaming around 4:30-ish. And so I could cook dinner. And after we eat, my boyfriend does his little self-care after work, and he takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I might stream Fur Fighters tonight, depending on how everything pans out. Not sure. If not, I want to stream it at some point. If not tonight, I will do my best to aim for Friday, even if it's like an hour or two in the afternoon, just to stream it, because I still wanted to keep my 2 streams a week, because I'm trying to keep that up. So we'll see how it goes. Let me see what's going on in the back end here. Because these two streams a week are helping me get more stuff quicker. But yeah, so today we're gonna be working on my game. We're gonna start on the Vine mini game today. I wanted to work on my game last week, even on my own. I really didn't do much. I only did one concept art, which I suppose I could dig up and find. How do I do this on mobile? I'm not mobile on. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll up. It's gonna take me way long because it's days ago, but actually wait. How does one Nah, by the time I figure that out, it'll be 600 years. Oh, there's search. Can't search media? That's unusual. That's dumb. I'm just gonna scroll up. Oh, it wasn't that far back, actually. Well, I haven't said anything in a couple days. I've been... Honestly, they haven't either. Okay, so let me save this to concept art. Concept art. Okay. Okay. Let me find it. Junebug Journal. J. Let's start. So, see how it says veggie garden, right? So that's going to be one of the areas you can go to catch bugs, and each area is going to have different bugs with a few overlap, kind of like Kabuto Park. And the veggie garden is the only thing I've done this past week is some concept art for that, which is this. So I will be making a bunch of these for different vegetables. I wrote up my list a long time ago, like a week, like what, 2-3 weeks ago now. And they will be placed in the front, and then they will randomly spawn which vegetables are where in the foreground and the background, but the background's going to be a little more desaturated and blurred, which are effects that I'm pretty sure I can just put on them in Gdevelop. And then there can be a little fence, and I want to have like a background which is more blurry in this point. Then over here it'll be like a little path, and yeah, I have a whole like thing. I have a whole plan for how this is gonna be. I'm very excited for how the vegetable garden's gonna look. It's gonna be fun and hopefully look different. Main thing though is that I will be giving it wobbly lines. Also, they were just fixing a water pipe, so if you hear muffled voices, that's the guys outside fixing the water pipe. Because sway is a little too much, I'm gonna have to give these like wiggle text outlines, so it's gonna be colored each image twice or 3 times, and that's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, I'm gonna pass away, but we'll worry about that later. I'm right now worried about getting the next bit done, which is this, which I should probably rename. Actually, first we'll duplicate just to test, and we'll rename this one to oh yeah, they're backing up the excavator. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to reuse this or not, so I'm going to just keep this for now. We'll disable it. This is our main thing we care about. This here is what makes this work. Okay, I need to remove that. But you see this right here? Like, follow that. Get rid of the magnifying glass for now. Actually, wait. We're gonna bring you up here. Come on. Did that break it? No. Okay. And all of this stuff is... Oh yeah, this is me trying pathing and moving and all... Yeah, okay, I don't need any of this. We can delete this. Because I duplicated the scene anyway, so if I really think I needed that, I could just go back to that duplicated scene. And this I might need. I don't know yet. That can go down there. Alright, so I cannot do anything until I have my vine. Because how this works is it tweens to each point on the vine, and each tween is individual tween, and it's a whole thing. So I am going to have to make the vine first. And there's a couple ways we can make the vine. So I do want it to be a little curvy, like a little curly. Let me open this back up. Concept art, that's what I'm looking for. Where's the Vine game? Yes. So, my thought was to make it go kind of like this, but there's also probably I can make it go loop, and then go loop again. But it might be easier to make it more like this. I don't know, because I don't want it to be too straight, because we already have this game. And this is like the back and forth one. So we need the third one to be different. And I don't want it to be exactly like a straight line with a little bit of a curve. I want it to be a little more interesting. So we're gonna just kind of play with stuff and see what I like. Because you also have to think about how many points you need. So, first thought, we're just gonna like make the line, not worrying about making it nice yet. So it would go. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a little too loop-de-loop. Let me look at my concept image and see like what is. Now my initial thought was to have flowers pop in at the spawn point, but I could also have leaves instead, but maybe I will keep with the flowers just so every one of the games looks different, because we have excuse me, we have the leaves that pop up here, and then we have the petals that pop up here, so little baby flowers make sense. But I probably won't have these daisy looking ones. What I might make is more like a trumpet vine. And the trumpet vine is really pretty. Now it won't be exact because it won't be clusters. It'll be like a flower, like, and I'll do it the same as the petal. But this is a trumpet vine. Now granted, what I'm drawing does not look like a trumpet vine in shape, but I'm thinking maybe a trumpet vine. Another idea would be a morning glory or a moonflower. So let's look at morning glories. Which, fun fact, morning glories are related to sweet potatoes. Morning glories are more vine-like. Kind of like the trumpet vine idea. The morning glory is... I'm not sure about the morning glories. They're really pretty, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. But there are also these other really pretty flowers that I really like. They're really cute, actually. What are they called? They're really simple looking. I like them. So we have green and we have yellow. And now I want to have either... What colors? Does trumpet vine only come in orange? Orange, yellow, red. Is there any pink or purple? Let me see. Purple. It does. It just looks different. Looks a little more delicate. Maybe I will stick with the orange ones. I like how those look better. I was hoping for a cooler color because we have the green, which is technically a cold color. Then I have like the super yellow because this is what we got. You have this one. And then you have this one. This is very green. I might actually change up this background a little bit. Then you have this one. So I kind of wanted a more, maybe not a warm color, but a cool, like bright color. It's kind of weird. Like I know green is a color. Like it is a color. Kind of too much green in this. I might look at more. I might actually will possibly change that. But it's leaves, so I don't count it as like a color, if that makes sense. More like that's just leaves. Whereas the flower is very yellow, and I don't want to have two yellow toned flowers. So I really don't want orange. But I like how trumpet vines look. There is pink and purple, but they look a little different. Okay, what does trumpet vine leaves look like? Let's see. Okay, I'm not really a big fan of those leaves for what I'm trying to do. It could be too clouded. What's this? Maybe we will do morning glories. Or this flower. I want to know what this flower is. It's pretty. Just tell me what the name of this plant is. Thunbergia? Thun? I actually really like this one. I think we're gonna do that. And it comes in white, bluish, purpley color, orange, yellow, which I don't. The yellow is the prettiest one, but also the white one. I want the white one. I saw a white one. Ooh, there's like a really baby pink one. Okay, I think I'll do that one. Because it's kind of white, kind of pink. I like that one. Okay, we're going to do that one. We're doing this. I like this. Also, in case you wonder why I don't generally show me searching stuff on screen, it's because people have learned how to corrupt everything, and I don't want to have something really bad on screen. Actually, this looks like it's kind of got pink and white, like different levels of pink on it. I don't know if it's a couple plants together or what, but I'm gonna go with that one. I like that it's a completely different color. How... Okay, it has kind of a woodsy... Kind of a woodsy green. So that's good. Okay. So what if we freehand? Not the biggest fan of the freehand, not gonna lie. Honestly, this could be taller. I didn't really expect that, but okay. I didn't account for leaves. So let's see, canvas. Is that a motorcycle or is that the landscapers? Because we have literally everything happening all at once. Oh, the pipe guys finally left and left an entire huge mess of mud everywhere all over the parking lot. Thanks, guys. Okay, and how many of these will I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, Okay, I could probably fit a bunch of little things for flowers to spawn in on here. Yeah, I'll do each individual leaf by hand because I kind of don't want the leaves to be symmetrical. I just want the vine itself to be symmetrical. Okay, someone's gonna be coming here in a minute. They're just picking something up. I won't be gone long when they get here. Second. One thing I really hate about Clip Studio is that you can't erase. So with the symmetry tool, which has never made sense to me. Okay, so we have the main vine. What's these leaves look like again? Okay, they are like skinny and semi-heart shaped. Oh, hi, Junimo. Hello, baby. I haven't seen you all day. Have you been hiding because you laid that pipe down? Yeah. Okay, I like that the vine is even, but the leaves are not. That makes it not so stiff, but it still makes it organized. Okay. We can, alrighty, we can clean this up a little. Alrighty. Also, the color of the stems, it's like this green, but also kind of brown. This is the vine, right? Yes. Okay. And we're gonna there we go. So now it's kind of like a brownish green. There we go. Okay. So the leaves are nice, like a warm green. So let me that's good enough. Okay. Ah! I'll clean this up. I'm just doing like the big area first. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, that was very fast. Okay, we'll start with this. It's a little too dark, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how dark that is. It's a little too light. A little too green, a little more on the yellow side. That's pretty good. Okay. actually liking how this is coming out. I don't actually know what the background of this scene is going to look like yet. I'm currently just focused on getting the main stuff to like work. Or at the very least get all the tweening done. I'm gonna flatten the color on top. I just want this to like not have any of those little white dots. Which, I mean, the background is probably gonna be very green, so you probably won't even notice this, but I notice it and it bothers me, so we're doing it. Only thing left now is to add the hatching. Because this is our vine. So I just need to do the hatching on top. So let's make sure I have the proper color. Okay. And now we're gonna add our hatching. Because this style I'm going with does not have multiple colors to like shade everything. Because that's kind of hard to like keep track of even if you make color palettes and stuff. And I want to look kind of like storybook-esque in a way. So I've been doing a lot of hatching with the pencil brush instead. It still makes it look shaded while also being simple. So that the landscapers again. Just a reminder, this is all very necessary because I can't program anything until I have all of the points that are proper. So I need this to make the points. So we will be doing some scripting today. I just need to get this done. And I don't want to just skip the hatching part for now and do it later, just in case re-importing image breaks all the points. Because I might end up cropping this to get some of the excess transparency off. So. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow! Celyeet? I think. Thank you for the photo. How are you doing today? Aw, that's fun. What kind of game are you making? Oh, a strategy game. Oh boy, have fun. I was never good at strategy type games. I'm not patient enough. I'm very much a go in and just tear everybody up and get it over with. This whole like waiting for everything, I was just like, I'm not patient enough. Hope you're having fun because that's a endeavor you're going on. Excuse me. Oh, this kind of game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, have fun making that. What engine do you use? I use Gdevelop. I'm making a little cozy game inspired by Kabuto Park. I need this to actually make a mechanic. I need to have the art for it first, so I'm making this. So if you go here. Oh wait, let me like get rid of that. That was just me to seeing something. Okay. No bugs spawned in. Okay, we need like, there we go. I think I might just have it be a little faster. And then if you catch it three times, you caught the bug, and there's also a fail. So let me just like randomize this. There we go. Oh, this goes to the circle one, so that works. And then you need to, oh frick. That's winning, but if you just like, don't try. And the little thing for this is that there's going to be like facts here with some sketches, and you'll learn about the bugs. It's kind of like a little arcade game with a bit of educational value to it. Without being like, come on kids, let's sit down and learn about the buggies. It's meant to be like kind of for everyone. Right now I'm just working on a demo idea. And if I still like it after I complete my demo, then I'm trying to make a full version for Steam. It wouldn't be an expensive game either, maybe like $5 or under. Aw, thank you. And right now what I'm working on is this vine, because I have the log, and then I have the sunflower, and then I have one more that's going to be a vine. And this ball right here represents like some points it goes to, and I want it to go like around the vine and then back again. I have some concept art right here. And I'm gonna have like, instead of leaves or petals, I'm gonna have little flowers that'll like spawn in. And you'll have to like be over the flower instead of the petal of the leaves. And there'll be different biomes. So we're gonna have a flower garden, a veggie garden, and I'm also gonna have a weed patch for the demo, and then I have a bunch of other ideas if I want to make it bigger. Yes, this is some of the concept art. So that's what I'm working on. It's just a silly little bug game. It's inspired by Kabuto Park, but I'm trying very hard to not make it exactly like Kabuto Park, because you have Kabuto Park. Why would you want to buy someone else's Kabuto Park at home when you can just get Kabuto Park? If I finish the demo and I'm not sick and tired of working on it and I don't like it anymore, then I want to make a full version for Steam, yeah. That's how I'm approaching games these days. Because I started a game, and it got so big I got daunted and overwhelmed, and I put that one on hold. I'm gonna probably just remake the whole thing because I still like the idea. And I decided, okay, I'm gonna start making smaller games, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna approach it like a demo, and if I still like the game, I can make a full one, or if I'm sick of it, I made a demo and I learned stuff. So if I'm not sick of this one, I'll make a bigger one. And if I am, I learn stuff. Because there's some other little things I want to add to it that aren't necessary for the main gameplay. Like I want to have little jars you can put your bugs in, and you can decorate them with stickers, and you can unlock stickers by catching a bunch of bugs, which gives you an incentive for catching the same bug more than once. I also thought about maybe having like a chrysalis thing where you can like unlock a chrysalis and wait for the butterfly to hatch, or whatever. I don't know if it's called hatching or not, but wait for the butterfly to emerge. I have like other ideas for little games so you could play in it, so it's not just this one thing over and over again. But I just want the main game as a demo, and let's see where I want to go from there. Actually, I have in this one, I haven't put it in. Wait, what is it? In this, yeah, the biome selection. That's where it is. This one. If you wait long enough, you'll see little bugs fly around. Yeah, we have butterfly, bee. This is all placeholder art from other projects of mine. Because I figured, well, I'm not going to make all the art till I have everything kind of working, and then I can, like, know what the style is by then. I've already kind of established the style, so. Yeah. The little guys, they're flying around, they're having a great time. Whee! I love the bee, even though he's not actually officially in the game. He's a placeholder. He's still very cute. Whee! And I also have it where every time you go in here, so we have these flowers. They're different, like differently arranged every time, so that way when you go into the scene, you won't look at the same 4 flowers every time. So I can have only a few flowers and just easily recolor them in different colors, and every time you go in, it's like you're in a completely different part of a flower garden. Just makes it feel a little more alive because it's such a simple game. I'm gonna have that with vegetables too for the vegetable garden. I'll draw them like this, and then I'll like have them randomized like the other one, and also in the background they'll randomize, so it feels like you're in a different part of your vegetable garden. I'm gonna have a rough time doing music though, because I'm not very good at digital music, so that's gonna be fun. I haven't decided what program I want to commit to using. I tried beatbox and it just stressed me out. I was thinking maybe LMMS? Is that what it's called? I hope Fields of Mystery is going to sell their soundtrack when they release the game fully, because I love that soundtrack. So I'm just thinking about it, because I have so many Stardew Valley cover albums and the soundtrack. I really want the Fields of Mystery soundtrack. Oh yeah, so that's understandable. It's just, I have this audacity thinking I can figure it out, because I used to play my piano keyboard a lot when I was younger, so I kind of know a little bit, but I don't know digital. Digital music is where I'm confused, because like, I can play by ear on a piano and kind of get what I'm going for. Digital confuses me. Yeah, that really does add to it without being too much. I like that. Anywhere else? You know, it doesn't really have to have too much more hatching because it's going to be covered up by the flowers when they spawn in anyway. I just want to see anything that's like hanging over the edge. It needs to be erased. Oh, I mean, you never know. See, I like Chrome Music Lab, but they only have like, it has a little game song maker thing, but they only have like 3 or 4 instruments, and it's like, oh. Because, like, I've made stuff with that, and I just, like, exported it with different instrument sounds, and then I just put it together in Audacity. It doesn't sound good, but it sounds like something. Let's see. Desktop. Probably easier just to go and like open the game. 'Cause I have 2 games out of all my games that I made the music for. So we have Bug Hunt, another bug game. The music's not good, but it's there. Oh yeah, the other game that I have music for is a butterfly, which is funny. I don't really like bugs that much. Like, real bugs are scary, but cartoon bugs are cute, so I'm okay with cartoon bugs. This is a game where you just find the little guys and place them in. This was a Game Jam game. So, like, the music's not great, but, like, it's there. And then you could go... And then the other one... This was supposed to be a longer game with, like, a story about this butterfly, because this butterfly is actually a character of mine, but I ended up giving up and just kept it as a Flappy Bird clone. You can't hit the thistle or the birds. So yeah, I made the music for that too, but that's about it. I'm not very good at music. Looking at my other screen, I look over, my cat's peeking over the monitor. Hey, buddy! you're so cute. Hello? Junimo. Did the picture take? Come on. Come on. Phone. Please, phone. I'm begging you. Please tell me it took, because it'll say it took, show me a preview, and then it deletes it. It's like, please. Okay, it only got saved 1 out of the 4 I took, but at least I got 1. This is what I have to deal with. That is Junimo. He is a good boy. He is my little friend. I have another one named Jazargo, but he hides most of the time. He is spoiled. Both are spoiled, let's be honest. They're both really spoiled. They're lucky they're cute. Like, tell me you see this and you don't think absolutely spoiled. I'm a spoiled little brat. He's a cute little guy. He's also a menace, but he is a cute little guy. Actually, I have some Twitch emotes that are him. We have this one, this one, this one, that one. I know, right? How dare he have not a worry in the world? He's so spoiled. The one with his mouth open, I got him in the middle of a yawn and I thought they looked funny. And also, he does that peeking stuff a lot. I've seen. Oh, hello. How are you? If I'm talking to someone and it's not you, it's because I have someone in the other chat box on Twitch. How are you today? Okay, let's see. I think we're good enough, right? Maybe a little bit here. No, I didn't want that brush. I want the pencil. I can't wait to go to Cape Hernando. I hardly remember it. Which is part of the reason why I'm excited, because I didn't get very far the other times I played the game, so. Junimo, what you doing? You just looking out the window. Yeah. Oh no, you've already begun. Why have you begun? You don't have to do this. You didn't have to remind me, but yes. That is correct. My aunt got me an Instant Pot for my birthday, and I was not expecting that. I was expecting her to get me anything. And she's like, oh, you're gonna get something. And I'm like, oh, okay, yay, thank you. And then I get home. My boyfriend took me out to dinner. That was his gift, and it was delicious. We get home, and there's this giant box in front of my door. I'm like, what did she do? I get the box inside, I open it up. There's a whole Instant Pot in there. I never had an Instant Pot, so I'm excited. Christmas, she got me a crock pot. I'm also excited about the crock pot. I use that thing all the time. Make this a little less dark. There we go. Guess who did another sketch of your girl? I just haven't colored her yet. I just did a couple of the characters. I just haven't colored all of them yet. I'm almost done with the Forget-a sketch. Actually, I can show real quick. Let me switch from this being plugged in to this being plugged in, because I don't have enough USB ports. Oh no! Okay, I don't know why this is like upside down. That's not ideal at all. Oh yeah, I've also done some like Hollow Knight and Silk Song drawings. Some Fur Fighter drawings. Forget-a. Cedric. And your girl. She's doing a little dance. Right? Oh, and I started working on a pumpkin too. Wow, so hyped over something so simple. Why is this rotated? What the? Why is that rotated? That was dumb. Yes, she's doing a little dance. I picture it kind of like, you remember Rapunzel and Tangled? I don't even know if you've seen Tangled. But yeah, kind of like that, or like Stoic and Volca, that kind of like that kind of fun like dancing. They gotta hold on to like their skirt a little bit, like twirl around and trash. You know, cute stuff. Oh boy. I love Tangled. It's harder to watch these days because the themes get a little too close to home. But I still love Tangled. Tangled's a classic. Tangled's the last time they tried actually doing a proper romance in Disney. It's like, guys, it's okay to love someone and be cool at the same time. Like, you don't have to give up one to have the other. Our princesses can't love anyone. How will they have time to be something? I don't know. Maybe make that, like, part of the motivation, but different. Like, I don't know. You have to just, like, go on an adventure because their true love is, like, sick or something. Like, you can change it up where she's still cool and, like, badass, but still in love. It doesn't have to just be she's sitting there for not doing nothing. No! You're thinking of Enchanted. That's where, like, the cartoon goes into the real. No. Tangled is Rapunzel. And she has a little chameleon. No, I'm not gonna watch Tangled on Disney Plus. I ain't got no money for no Disney Plus. This one. You're thinking about this one. You're thinking of this one. Which then becomes this. I knew I recognized that guy from Sonic. Oh, that's better now. That's him, isn't it? Another guy from Sonic. Wait, I need to know now. Wait. Wait, this is important. Wait, hold on. James Marsden. It is! Oh, that's better now. I was looking at him and I was like, I recognize him from something, but I don't know who he is. We watched Sonic on my birthday because I wanted to watch a movie with my boyfriend, but he's not really into movies, so I want to watch a movie we both would like to see, so we watched Sonic because he loves the games. And I'm looking at the guy the whole time, and I'm like, I know you from something. What do I know you from? And from Enchanted, he was the really stupid prince. Wait, he also plays Cyclops? That can't be right. No, don't tell me he's also Cyclops. Wait, hold on. Oh, frick, it is the guy who plays Cyclops. Oh, that just made the Sonic movie better for me. Honestly, it makes Enchanted better for me too. What order did this come out? Oh god, he played it after. Oh no, he got a downgrade. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I'm coming back to Earth. But oh god, that's funny. I knew I recognized him. So he was in X-Men and Enchanted. Okay, I did recognize him from something. Oh, that brought me more joy than I probably should have. Yeah, why are you always distracting me? That's a good question. You care to explain? Oh, that's funny. I can't wait to tell my boyfriend. He's gonna be like, what's Enchanted? I'm like, don't worry about it. Just know it's hilarious. I actually didn't love Enchanted when I watched it. It felt like they were apologizing too much. Because I have no problem with Disney princesses in general. I think they're fine. And they're like, we're sorry our Disney princesses are like this. How about we make something completely different? And it's like, well, that's fine, but don't have to apologize. Nothing wrong with the other ones. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, that made my day. Actually, that was wonderful. Me or you? Because I know I definitely am. I just can't afford anyone to diagnose what's wrong with me. Last I knew, you had ADHD, right? Yeah. I know I got something. I don't know what it is. I've narrowed it down to CPTSD, ADHD, or autism, but like I don't know which one that is, and I can't afford to find out. So I'm just confused all the time. Okay. Oh, I completely missed this leaf entirely. Dang. Oopsie doodles. Alright, well, let's give it some hatching real quick. You know, now that I've seen he's Cyclops, I can't unsee it. How did I not guess that to begin with? What the heck's wrong with me? I've seen X-Men way more times than Enchanted. I've only seen Enchanted once. I'm still stuck on that. I'm sorry. Wait, how did he get that gig? Yeah, I've seen those things. I don't actually know what they mean. I think my brother bullied me into doing it once, or my mother wanted me to do it because my brother. I don't know. Someone bullied me into doing it. Someone I probably don't talk to anymore. And it was something. Something. I don't remember what it is. It was introvert. I just don't remember what type of introvert it was. I didn't. Because my mother doesn't believe introverts exist. I'm sitting right here, but she doesn't. Okay. Alrighty, we can finally actually start this part. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. We don't need you, like at all. You can go. So we already have you, and we're just gonna change your animation out. And then we're gonna project resources, and we're going to use you. Okay. Watch Tangled. I'm not joking. Watch Tangled. The villain is oddly accurate. If you're ever curious, what was it really like? Except for we're not doing like I was actually, yeah, technically I was kidnapped too, but only difference. Actually, my mother, not a fake one. That's the only difference. Watch Tangled. You'd be like, oh, poor thing. Except I watched it and I was like, okay, this is too close to home. Anyway, all right. Let's start with this. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. That's a little concerning. Oh, that's probably why. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I used to have super, super long hair. My hair used to be blonde before I got older and it turned brown. That's the unfortunate thing about blonde. Most people don't stay blonde. They turn brown. If you see blonde, it's most likely bleached. Okay, so first of all, we need to... I'm just gonna make a new one because it's easier. We're just gonna... Fine. Path. Okay. First I want to... I'm in the wrong game. This one. And... Excuse me. Catching scenes, fine. 3. Okay, how much of this can I crop? Anything to make it smaller. That's not really that much of a difference. I don't even think that's worth it. It was worth a shot. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. I like that actually. Okay. Now we have the paddle and we have the vine. We're gonna name this Vine, and Vine is gonna go on the Vine layer, and then we're gonna lock it. Then we have mini game, which this should be on the mini game layer, so it's always over it. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to okay. We don't need these other ones. Okay.
Zargo. Hello? Oh my goodness, you're just a friend. Hello? You wanna come and say hello? Wanna come here? Hi.
You just want to tear up my chair. Hey.
Hello, little one. Oh, you've been hiding all day, haven't you? Yeah. Hello.
Little fluffy man. There we go. Okay. So that's in its appropriate spot. That's in its appropriate spot. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Okay. Let's just close all of this because we're probably not going to get into like the main gameplay. So we just need these two, really. Yeah, I sure didn't say that. I don't know what you heard. I don't even remember what I said, but I know it wasn't that. Okay. So we need to rename these. we need to add some points. Let me... We're not going to do any more drawing, I don't think. So I'll put this over here. Get up there, aren't you, me? You little frick. I really need to clean up my desk. It is a catastrophe. Okay. Frick. Where's my battery on? Okay, so it goes, let me see. Okay, let's... Okay, we're gonna want to have some points here, so we can start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. This is going to take a while. 5, 6, 7, 28. Oh boy. Okay. That's gonna suck. Okay. Yep, that's gonna suck. Can't wait. Okie dokie. Edit points. Alrighty. We're gonna write a list here. Yeah. We're not going to do all of them. We're going to do them in spurts just to make sure it's doing what I want. Otherwise, that's going to be a waste of time to make all of them. So we're going to make You're gonna go. What was the first twirl? Okay. Let's just do all of these first. I mean, you can if you want. Okay, we can actually like spread it out quite a bit actually. Why is it doing all of that? Like, you don't need to be doing all this. Junimo, I can't see. Thanks, buddy. Okay, maybe we need to do a different approach. Junimo. Cat's trying to dox me. Don't dox me, little fella. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is this not doing what I wanted it to do? Okay. I figured out what the problem is. Oh, there's a lot of things wrong here. Okay, wait. It's definitely too fast, but it has the spirit. Hello, how are you, Catman74? Aww. Okay. I don't know why it's flying in from the side. Maybe it's this. Okay, that's better. Alrighty, we're gonna add some more points. Okay, let's rename these. Junimo. Mama can't see. Hi. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, you ask a lot of questions about Bunflower. All I did was draw a cute character that would be a shopkeeper. I didn't really think that much about it. I don't understand. Why is it not looping now? It should be looping. You're making it way more deep than it actually is. She's not that interesting, really. Okay, something is getting stuck somewhere. What is getting stuck? 1, 2. Ah! I think I figured out why my thing is. I'm glad someone finds her interesting. I just think she's cute. That's pretty much my whole thing was, oh, I want a cute character who's a bunny. Oh my goodness, she's cute. Oh, she has a sunflower. Oh, Bunflower is a good pun because everyone has a punny name in this universe. I'm done. That was about it. I don't like how choppy this is. Maybe I need to like just smooth it out a little bit by separating it a little bit. I have no idea what that is. Let's try 3 again. It's also 25 is what I wanted. I wasn't positive. Let me see. That's what I was. I'm not good with numbers. I hate numbers, honestly. So obviously, let's make video games. Oh. I actually do kind of like that. I don't like how choppy it is, but it's almost impossible for it to not be choppy unless I do like 1,000,000 points. Where it's like... I'm almost curious. It's choppy anyway. How much can I get away with? Like... Would that be this one here, and then this one here. This one here, this one here. Like, does it look awful? Okay, that doesn't look very good actually now. Well, it's worth a shot. It might also look better once it can, like, bounce back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it go in reverse. I have a way to make it go in reverse. Like, if I open the test... Get rid of you. See, it's going back and forth. I got it. I just need to make it go around one way. And then just have it go backwards. And then it can... I have it going. I have to say. It's just tedious. Yeah, I did a whole test first before I started this. Are you buying it outright? If you're buying it outright, I don't think that's so bad because you'll have it forever as long as you keep your like email for your license or whatever. As long as you don't lose the digital thing because people don't really sell CDs anymore. I don't think that's bad if it's a one-time purchase, if it's a really good program. Yeah, not subscription. Yeah, I could say that would be a good purchase as long as you're willing to commit to the animation because that's a lot of money. Yeah, I literally have made like a moving to, and then fro is going to be going back. And then this number here is, it's, okay. And this one it's going, and then it's going backwards, and then it's changing the number each time. And then once the number is this one, it goes back to 0. And because it's 0, it tells it to go forward again. It's like a loop. But because there's so many like things for this, I'm gonna have one folder for moving forward and another folder for moving back, just so it's less confusing for me. Okay, so I've done up to what number? So 11, 13. How much was it? 13? 12. Okay, I could do 2 more, I think. Well, I would not dive into the most expensive version. I would use the cheap version, assuming there's enough features to make a finished work with, just to see if you like it. Because $400 is a big commitment to a program. Okay, so we have 11 to 14, so that's going to be a bit more. Okay. Okay, actually, I want to see something. Add event group 1 to 5. First, let me see if that breaks it. No. Okay, good. Okay. Oh God. Okay, that's so much money. You definitely get the cheaper version if you can make finished work with it, which I would hope so for $60, just to see if you like it. Because a lot of time those bigger versions, that's more if you have a studio, so you can like share the work across multiple people. That has a lot of like back end stuff for like movie production and stuff. That's not necessary when you're learning. So I would go with the cheaper one. Oh yes, definitely save. Because if I didn't save, I would have to do this all over again. I would cry. Actually, we're gonna make a new version. We're gonna save as version 15. Because if that corrupted, I would cry. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but you could just draw expressions and save you hundreds of dollars. The 360 is pretty cool sounding, though. I'm cheap. Don't ask me things. Okay. Genema, please. Genema, you will survive 2 more minutes. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna die. Mama! I'm withering away! You're fine, buddy. The cat will survive. Are you hungry? Oh, I know, you're dead. Okay. Ah. Let me find something. 'Cause no one wants to hear me eat. That's weird. I mean, someone might, but I'm not. No. I feel like I've watched this on the stream before, but I like Sims lore and her videos don't tend to be weird, so we're gonna.
So you probably think you
go with this one.
You already uncovered a lot of hidden secrets and things around The Sims, especially if you followed my channel on the journey of Sims lore and mystery discoveries. But what if I told you we haven't even scratched the surface yet? Hello everyone, and welcome to The Sims lore. Today we'll be investigating 10 hidden creepy features you probably didn't know about within The Sims games. As Halloween approaches, I wanted to do something spooky again. Let me know if you uncovered some of these already and which one you find creepiest. Make sure to get your snacks ready, let me know what you're having in that snack report, and don't forget to subscribe and like this if you enjoyed it. Alright, let's get straight into the video. There are a few hidden lots within The Sims 2 and its expansion packs that are hard to find or get into. Some are to do with hobbies and free time, which you can access once you develop skills in a particular hobby, or in university when you become a secret society member. However, there's one particularly creepy lot that isn't accessible by gameplay. When you select Belladonna Cove as your preferred neighborhood to play in, you wouldn't think there is anything hidden within it. The intro for Belladonna Cove doesn't really include it, it misses it by just a bit. Everything is within eye level and right there for you to choose and begin your Sims' journey. However, if you press Tab on your keyboard and have a look around, in the corner of the map by the bridge, you will see a creepy little hut on a road closed off on both sides. What is that? Does it house anyone? Who is it for? As a kid, I tried a bunch of different things to get into it, selecting the sim I wanted to play with and then pressing Tab and clicking, but nothing ever worked. Later on though, I found that you can access it by changing some numbers within the camera files. I was always paranoid that I would mess up my game somehow, even if I backed up my files, so I just used this camera mod to be able to easily access the hut. Once in, I had a look around at this creepy little Easter egg. The house is suspended on 2 spiral staircases and the ground looks as if there are chicken feet marks on it. Inside, there are 2 floors. The first floor has a small kitchenette and reading nook, and the second floor has a bed, a small wardrobe, and a bathroom. Many didn't get the reference, however, for the Slavs and us Eastern Europeans, it was very clear what this hut hinted to. The chicken leg hut is a clear reference to Baba Yaga's hut. Baba Yaga is an old supernatural being, part of Slavic folklore. She is portrayed as an old, ugly witch, hence the word Baba, meaning old woman or grandmother, in Serbo-Croatian, Bosnian, Macedonian, Bulgarian, and Romanian. I grew up in Romania, so I often heard stories about her as a child, all of which were terrifying. Baba Yaga had a hut deep within the forest, which stood on chicken legs. Many in need would end up lost and stumble across her hut looking for help. However, she would rarely help and almost always hurt them somehow, either by eating or imprisoning them. This is such a cool but creepy Easter egg within Belladonna Cove. This neighborhood was shipped with The Sims 2 Apartment Life, where they first introduced witches after The Sims making magic. So it's a creative way of having a witchy surprise for us to discover. The next hut is actually in Pleasant View. Yes, Pleasant View. The one neighborhood you probably played over and over and yet missed this tiny house. This is accessible by gameplay, so it's not really a little Easter egg like the Baba Yaga hut. However, to me it's still incredibly creepy. If you didn't know about this one, it'll be hard for you not to spot the next time you play in Pleasant View. This neighborhood is quite big, and of course it brought along the best lore we ever had in the Sims games. But from all that spotlight given to Bella and her mystery, Don and his ladies, Skip's mystery and Brandy's struggle, and the Calientes and their shenanigans, some of us overlooked this little cottage. well, this room with a roof, really. From the Brooks trailer, you needn't travel far, as the aforementioned place is right up the road, hidden by a couple of pine trees and shrubbery. It's sometimes marked by the rainbow. And fine, some of you avid players might have seen it already, so what's so creepy, you might ask? Well, have you been inside yet? First off, it's pretty much empty. There's no bed, and the shower seems to be outside. Of course, this is the poorer area of the neighborhood where Brandy lives, and you have the option of buying the trailer next to hers. But to me, it just seems a little creepy. Who would this be for? Who would even fit here? Maybe this is for Don after he becomes bankrupt and tries to run from all the women whose hearts he broke. Okay, now thankfully this next one has never happened in my game. There is a glitch within the nanny NPC where a nanny will steal your baby. Now, of course, we're all familiar with some of the nannies being cruel or neglectful to our sim children, where we have some of them pick the baby up when they're hungry, only to put them down again and go watch TV whilst the baby cries desperately. You know, as you do. Some nannies just want to watch you and your children suffer, so they cause a fire, run out of your house without saving your kids, whilst it all burns
What the
to a
frick?
crisp.
Why?
And while you're losing your mind in the bathtub. We all know what really needs to happen here. And yet, none of those seem as creepy as one of these unreliable sims.
I love how even the Grim Reaper is tired of her.
They just walk off the lot. Like they just ended their shift looking after their baby in a stranger's house. The gall. Again, thankfully this never happened to me, but I say watch your Sims' back. You never know when one of these malicious little pests will turn on you. Some of you might be unfamiliar with Glenda or Gordon the Ghosts. Both NPCs, their first appearance being in The Sims Making Magic. They appear when your Sims cast the Spectral Spouses spell on the Electro's Spooky Laboratory stage, and they will fly around your Sim if they have a high logic skill. If the Sim has medium skill, the ghosts won't obey them. If your Sim has no logic skill, they won't show up at all. They also gave you some magic coins, Magic Town's currency. Now for the extra creepy part. A bit of digging uncovers that two creators by the names of Numenor and Lyrically found this painting hidden within the game files in The Sims 2, where clearly it depicts Glenda and Gordon when they were alive. What is this painting's purpose? Why is the file hidden? I guess it'll remain a mystery. Speaking of hidden files, there was another hidden object as well. A broken snow globe showing Bella and Mortimer Goth holding hands. This particular one was found by a creator named Yenvar, but Numenor then turned it into a working package. Again, why was this hidden? Somebody took the time to make a working mesh and texture for it, just to abandon it within the game files? Strange. In The Sims 2, once all Sims in your household are dead, the time is paused, you lose control of live mode, and a dialogue box appears called the finale. Depending on the situation you have been left with, there are a few ones you could get. However, if you go out of your way to kill all of your Sims within the household, the game will throw this one at you. If the point of playing The Sims 2 was to kill off all of your Sims, then you would be the world champion.
I've gotten this before, but I didn't kill him on purpose. The little frick wouldn't eat.
Sims 2 is still a life simulator. You could actually exit the lot without saving and maybe try this household again. Or if you were trying to kill your Sims, and we aren't saying you were, then feel free to move another family into this lot.
Really? Really? What about John Wick? I'll see for a second. Let's see. No, it's not that long.
Feel free to call my name whenever, wherever, ever. Then I'll be by your side.
That's really cute. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna be upfront with you. A tool can only do so much. You still need to be able to draw and understand animation for it to look good. No program is gonna make it look good for you. That being said, if the tools help you, there's nothing wrong with that. This is really cute. What the frick? I'm upset. This is adorable. Wow, really? They are being very obnoxious and loud out there. What the frick? What are you doing? Ah. Just getting confused. What the heck? Oh yeah, it was adorable. I'm upset. It was so cute. Oh. Okay, something has gone awry here. What the frick? Six, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. can't keep up with animated when it comes because animated's too fast for my brain. I need to sit there and like. Two, three, four, five, six. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Okay. They're really cute little guys. They're little fluffy friends. They're really cute. Petal 17. And I think this will be the last one, 18. Fluffy land. That's adorable. What's 18 times 2? 30. Oh god, okay. There might be an easier way to do this. I spent days, and this is the closest I could get to what I wanted, so this is what we're doing. Let's just do the 18. Why not? You know, maybe it's the type of tween. What if I set them all to bounce? Or let's just set some to bounce. We can see what they look like. Bounce. Oh god, that's worse. That's way worse. Okay, that's definitely worse. No. Linear is it. Oh, well, sometimes limited people does add a bit of charm. Do they suck though, or is it okay? Or is it is it like 90s dubbing? Because I can't excuse that. It's a little choppy, but it's much smoother when it's linear. Have I like skipped any that aren't linear? Okay, they're all linear. So let's go into here and let's see if we can smooth out these points a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2. It is time now for Fro. Okay, yeah, it is working. All right. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. 12. 11. Okie dokie, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Let's see. It's smoother here. It's really smooth here. Just curious. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of gets sputtery anyway, so. I'm gonna go for about 45 more minutes, I think. Wait, 14, 15, 16, 17. And this enjoying the vine took almost 3.5 hours. What the frick? This is Sims music? I've never played the metal music in Sims. I never even heard this before. I didn't know that. There we go. That's more my speed. Can't believe this took almost 3.5 hours. Good lord. It's a little sputtery, but I don't really know how to make it any smoother, so that's the best we're getting, I guess. Okay. Okay, so alright, I am gonna have to do the same thing I did before. We need a flower, but before I make the flower, I am going to make a placeholder flower. Okay. How big do we want the flower to be? We'll do 65 by 35. Welcome back. Just see this little like placeholder. Okay, we're just gonna start with these couple. Okay, that's going very well, actually. Okay, yes, this is very good. Okay. Okay. In case it's not clear what I'm doing, I am writing down the angle for each one of these, because each one of these squares I'm going to assign that number, so whenever they spawn they will go according to the number, which will be the angle of each of these spawn points. Okay. I write this one down? Yes. Okay. It'll make more sense once I implement. This will be probably the last thing I do is implement the angles. We'll see how long that takes. 257. I'm writing all these down. I'll put it here. Alrighty, and 77. Okay, so we're gonna mark these off as we go. Have done these already. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Or maybe we want to stick out like that. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay. Okay, and this one will be 3. $25. Okay. This one is $290. Hi, Junimo. 236. 20. 17. 12. 20. That looks nice. Okay, I want to turn off the delete pedal because I want to see all of them at once as it spawns in, just so I can see if it's gonna not be able to interact with some of them. Okay, you have to interact with those. You interact with these. Considering they're gonna be a little bit bigger than this when I draw the real ones, should be okay. Still has to spawn the ones over here. It's slowing down because it's spawning a lot of them. I just wanted that one spot. Did I not put one in that spot? I did. There we go. Okay. It should be able to. Where is collision, flower? Okay. So far they're all tweening. These two, I don't like being both down. That one's gonna poke up. Okay, they're all tweening, so that's good. Okay. Okay. I kind of need to implement this timer thing into the log one, because the log one sucks compared to the other two games. It kind of just sits there. I need to implement that to that too. So, let's see. We can turn this back on. Okay, those three are also in a row, and I'm not for it. Yeah, I saw some about stats. That looks exciting, honestly. I feel like the timer should be a little longer. We'll do 3. Alright. Trying to think if that feels slow or fast, because I have to change the number for every individual tween. I'll do a couple and just see, because we'll do the first like couple and just see if I like that better. up a little bit. Maybe 2 is better. Okay. It's still a little choppy, but you know what? It's good enough. Okay. Clockvine. Okay, that's easy to remember than Thunbergia. I love how I'm picking a very exotic flower. It's Sub-Saharan Africa, Madagascar, Southeast Asia, New Guinea, and Australia. And this is just gonna be casually just there, because why not? We're just gonna... It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're just gonna write our progress report. Okay. Is it called clock plant or clockvine? Clockvine. Okay. Make sure this is saved. Okay. Make sure this is saved. We don't need this right now. Now worry about inputting a mini game later. Okie dokie. I need to unwind my brain and then make dinner, so I think I'm done because we're almost at exactly 4 hours and like 20 seconds. So yeah, my brain needs a break, especially since I haven't done any game dev in like a week. So my brain is tired. What, there's a new version of that? Oh, okay. So yes, I am going to go. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for the follows. And I will try and do my night game stream on my gaming channel tonight. Twitch, it's the same thing for both. But my gaming YouTube for the dual stream, I'll try tonight. It will depend on things. If not, I will try harder to try and do it on Friday. I've just been so burnt out these past couple of weeks. But we will see. In the meantime, I will see y'all later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.